And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
James outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Picked his pocket. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
James outside. Out to Leonard. Puts up a three. The shot's good on the assist by James.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Back to Leonard. Philadelphia moving it around. Now O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. Fades back. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Durant against James. Antetokounmpo for three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Back to Durant. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Clock at 6. Cash money on the open jump shot.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Three-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Durant. And there's another one for Chicago.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Let's give them a warm welcome, fans.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside, SGA. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James finds Leonard. Here's SGA. Fires for three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Wembanyama up top. Antetokounmpo outside to the paint. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Leonard inside, defended by Pippen. Got it. Leonard's got 5.
Oh, how about the floater from Kawhi? Nice touch.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Philadelphia, LeBron James. At the line for 1.
James, no good on the free throw. The Bulls trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, left side. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Antetokounmpo, left side. There's a screen. 17-foot shot on the way. And off the glass. That one's good. Durant's got 9.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Takes it inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
And that one misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. All alone. And that one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Durant. Over James. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Wide open look. Chicago with a rebound.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. They set the pick for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. James, outside. Outside, SGA. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Chicago leading. There's 1:54 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's Chamberlain. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Screen by O'Neal. SGA passes to James. Shot clock at 5. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Durant, pass to Pippen. From deep three-point range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. SGA passes to James. The shot, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Chamberlain, no good. The Sixers leading. And he's going for the lob! And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Antetokounmpo for 3. That shot is off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top, up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The Sixers lead by 3. Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got LeBron James. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. James against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Over James. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 16 points now.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
For 3, James. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. KD says hello.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Late clock, the Sixers need to pull one up here. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Chicago trailing here. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. For the lead to the wing on the left. Here's Pippen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And James has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Now here's O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama from 9 feet. And the shot is good off the backboard. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game. And it's the Bulls' ball. Outside Durant for the tie. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7.
Pippen, second personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard up top, guarded by Durant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. It's blocked. Left side, Wembanyama for the lead. Rebound by Philadelphia. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. SGA finds Leonard. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's O'Neal. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. They set a pick. The deep 3 from Durant. And that misses. That would have put him up. Now Philadelphia with it. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Pippen defending. Back to James. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
For the lead. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 7 points in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
A minute 4 left in the third. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo against James. Philadelphia with another miss. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant against James. Pulls up. Misses off the right iron.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Outside, SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, SGA, defended by Pippen. 6 to shoot. to the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now here's Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Chicago, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back after this word.
Okay, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Chicago leading. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's Leonard. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is right through the heart. And it's 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
The Sixers trailing. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 7 assists in the game. 76ers trail by 5. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
At the line for 2, Kevin Durant.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
SGA passes to Leonard. Stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. They trail by 9. Outside, SGA. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Now Durant takes the shot. Oh, he can't hit it. James with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using the length inside.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir!
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Outside Leonard. Fires the three. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Bulls leading by 9. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Hook loose. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Durant against Leonard. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama rips down the board. James against Durant. Pippen outside. Now Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. Who poked away, and they'll get another chance. Oh, it's off!
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Outside, SGA. Money from 3! And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Now Antetokounmpo. And so Chicago takes the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
tip-off goes to the Clippers. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Pippen is out there with Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, patrolling the paint. A shot by LeBron, no good. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Outside Leonard for the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And it's the Clippers' ball. It's a three-point game. Antetokounmpo finds James, and there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's the Clippers now. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. About a minute played so far here in the first. Just 2 to shoot. Pippen misses. LeBron against Leonard. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. Fires from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wembanyama outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Hey, it was a good look. One he normally capitalizes on.
Oh, what a play! Woo!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
LeBron outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. SGA defending. Pippen can't hit. The Bulls with the lead. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Leonard. Following the basket by LeBron James. Back to SGA. Wide open shot is on the money.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
1:02 left in the first quarter. Durant with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And that one drops for him. KD's got 5 now.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
SGA against James. Back to SGA. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Now here's Pippen. He has yet to score. A nice shot by KD.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one, no good. Pippen against Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Clippers lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Plenty of space. Rebound by the Clippers. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's James. Giannis outside. Floats it up for James.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Here's the 3. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 3. Pippen, the pass to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. The drive by LeBron. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by LeBron.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here is Los Angeles now. James outside, and here's Pippen. Back to LeBron. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Easy money for Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
LeBron left side. Back to Antetokounmpo. LeBron kicks to Pippen. KD on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. The shot by KD. No good. The Bulls leading by 3. Outside Leonard. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. And here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. From deep, James. James buries the 3.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
And here's Leonard from 3. Again, Leonard missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
That evens the score. Pippen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. Rebound by the Clippers. Antetokounmpo dishes to Pippen. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And he's able to get it back. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Chicago. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Pippen with it. Outside, KD. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Leonard the bounce pass. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good. SGA's got the first points of the second half here for Chicago. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. A 2-point game. For the lead. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Pippen's got 6 points.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody near Leonard. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
3-1-2-3.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. James outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Now here's SGA in transition. A 3 from Wembanyama. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
James against Leonard, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
A three from Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from three.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game to go. Pippen, the pass to Giannis. Now here's Durant from the arc. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Pass to Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Shot clock at 2. No good from LeBron. The Bulls leading by 3. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Here's SGA. Back to Leonard. Lots of room. And again, no good by Chicago. Pass to Pippen. Giannis outside. Chamberlain a screen. Durant against O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, no good by the Clippers. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. LeBron kicks to Pippen. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. KD can't get it to go. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's Chicago up by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. He lobs it up, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Outside Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. Misses the three. Wembanyama has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. James with it. Leonard picks him up. Leonard against James. To take the lead. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
On the left block, and Wembanyama with the nice bucket inside. Wembanyama's got it all tied up now for Chicago. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make some noise for your Incredible.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now Leonard. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
James looking it over. Here's Pippen. Wide open. That one drops.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Here's Leonard. Misses the three. And stolen by Wembanyama. Now SGA. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Pocket 6.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now here's James. Stolen by O'Neal. Wembanyama against Durant. Here's O'Neal to take the lead. Chamberlain with the block. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Now under the Kumbo.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
He cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he misses the second one as well, so he was 0 for 2 that time.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
At the line for one, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws in practice. What a cool customer.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside, Wembanyama. SGA feeling it out a bit.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Leonard against James from 12 feet. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Third team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Wembanyama. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
At the line for 2, Wembanyama.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And the Clippers call time here. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Here's Durant for 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. So the Bulls win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Chicago starts out with the ball here. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 3 spot. Picked it out of midair. Leonard against SGA. Leonard shot's good.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James attacking. That one's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Leonard can't get that one to fall. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Unloads from 13. And it's Chicago with a board. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And so here is Chicago. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Tatum with a screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And here's Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Leonard with a screen on James. Inside, the steal. Down low. Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Tipped. SGA passes to Durant. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Leonard outside, from outside the arc. And again, no good by Chicago.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
SGA passes to James. Five to shoot. Philadelphia moving it around. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Tatum pulls it in. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the basket.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now, here is James. The 3 is up. Another shot, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
52 seconds left in the first. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The Sixers leading. 36 seconds left to play in the first. They set the pick. Back to Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 5 now.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Stolen. That does it for the first quarter. The Sixers on top, up 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Philadelphia.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's SGA. Classic move by LeBron James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And here's Wembanyama, guarded by Durant. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Wembanyama. First shot won't go. Philadelphia leading by 6. SGA on the move. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Back to James. Lets it go from the wing. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. James has got 8.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Bulls trail by 6. Antetokounmpo inside. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to SGA. Back to James. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
SGA passes to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant from the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard for three. That one is off. 1:41 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James, a screen on Leonard. Tatum against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes the first half. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Right side O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now Philadelphia with it. Outside, SGA. The shot's good on the assist by James. SGA's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First free throw is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Antetokounmpo against James. Over Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Bulls.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
There's the three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to SGA. James against Wembanyama. The shot by James, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Tatum. Fires the three. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant finds SGA. Back to Durant. Here's the pick. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. James with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. They get it back. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Leonard. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Philadelphia shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He's off on the second. Bulls trail by 4. Tatum with it. He's picked up by SGA. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
To the inside to stop the drought. And slam dunk by James.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia to the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
LeBron James.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And so he hits both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make some noise for your in-play.
Chicago on D. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. SGA can't get it to go.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Back to Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. 6 to shoot. To the tie. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
You like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist of the night. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Bulls up 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Powering through, LeBron. Pass to Durant. The 3. Offensive rebound.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
And here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo inside. And it's Tatum missing. The Sixers trailing. Left side Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. From behind the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Durant for 3. Durant with another miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And rebounded by Tatum.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Now here's O'Neal, guarded closely. Outside Tatum. Right side O'Neal. Bucket is good!
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
James deciding where to go with it. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Now Antetokounmpo. Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
Leonard against SGA. James. Oh, it doesn't go. Bulls leading by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Shaquille O'Neal.
And the free throw, no good. 76ers trail by 8. James outside. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. An opportunity to pad the lead.
And BA, if they can push it into double digits, that's tough to overcome.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is a big man with guard skill set. He's as unique of a player we have ever seen.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. By 10. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Durant. And he racks up 2. Tatum with it. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Leonard. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh, it's off. Now Antetokounmpo. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Stephen Curry's out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle. Now LeBron, following Durant's three-point attempt. Over Durant. Bank shot. No good.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Outside, Antetokounmpo fires for 3. It's stolen by Curry. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Here's Giannis. Pass to Durant. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for KD.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And so Durant nails them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
James, the bounce pass. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Curry. Here's James. Back to Curry, all alone. Again, Los Angeles.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Outside, KD. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Chamberlain, Curry, wide open, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. And stolen by James. And the dunk by LeBron.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, down low, here's Wembanyama. Can't connect from short range. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 3-point lead. That's to Curry. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron kicks to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's SGA. Nothing on the board.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And here's Leonard from 3. Offensive rebound. KD against Curry. Back to Chamberlain. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. And they get it. No good. Shot missing. James with some nice D. Shaq passes to LeBron. Pass to Curry. Fires away from way outside. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. 7-second difference. Shot in game clock. And Wembanyama outside. SGA against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's O'Neal. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Antetokounmpo. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And we'll get a look at how the Hustle Stat game has been going for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Now Curry. After the missed 3 from KD. Chamberlain a screen. Curry from 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line. But, folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And Wembanyama outside. Giannis outside. James against Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Timeout called the Bulls. Bulls trail by 12. Let's check in now with our Allie Lepores, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. SGA finds Wembanyama. And here's Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple, catch and shoot, baby.
Pass to Curry. Now Shaq. And that one comes up a bit short. KD looking around. Here's Wembanyama. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Up top, Chamberlain. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Curry trying to get open his shot. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Bulls trail by 6. Outside, KD. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Here's Leonard. The shot, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Shaq.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Outside, James. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Giannis. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Clippers. Pass to James. Back to Curry. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Shoots. Another one falls for Chicago.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
Come on now, that's easy money.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Clippers leading by 6. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Durant, the pass to SGA. Wembanyama outside. The three-pointer, no good. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Curry passes to James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, LeBron.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Bulls trail by 8. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Giannis. 6 to shoot. Here's KD. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
O'Neal is double. Here's Curry with the 3. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Chicago calls timeout. So it's Chicago now. They trail by 11. Wembanyama outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Outside, KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's got 8. Curry passes to James. Over onto the Antetokounmpo. Giannis with a block.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor. A master at getting up to block shots.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
So it's Chicago now. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to SGA. Makes it off the glass. SGA's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bulls. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Chamberlain, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Clippers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Clippers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. SGA passes to Giannis. Back to SGA. And they pick up 2. SGA's got 12 in the game.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's LeBron. He's got 7. O'Neal outside. Pass to Curry. Over SGA. Los Angeles with another miss. Bulls trail by 8. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 14 points for him.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And here is James. He's got 7. Curry on the wing. Latrey. He can't get that one. Bulls trail by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Durant down low. Guarded by O'Neal.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for LA, Stephen Curry at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
He hits the second from the line. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. A three from Wembanyama. The third quarter comes to a close. Clippers lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Stephen Curry's out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 on the clock. Fires the 3. And it's Curry with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Wilt Chamberlain. 1 shot.
1 shot.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 8-point game. And stolen by James. Goes up, and the dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Pass to Durant. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Looking to get it going. Durant uses his size and close.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Curry with the bounce pass. Curry setting the pick for James. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. Pass to KD. Shoots it. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. KD's got 4 points in the quarter. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Okay, fans, time to get hyped for your 3-1-2 crew.
Time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Thank you, Allie. And here is Antetokounmpo after LeBron James hitting the 3. Leonard looking over the floor. Now James.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long. And also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And he sinks the second. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago, trailing by 10. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Giannis against James. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. LeBron with the muscle inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Now Antetokounmpo. Giannis is double. And Benyama, a three-pointer. Good.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Curry against SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Durant. And the three misses. And it's the Clippers' ball. They've held a 12-point lead early. It's James. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The shot is good. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Curry looking around. James outside. Beyond the arc. The second chance shot is good.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
So the Clippers winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, about the mental toughness that this group showed. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us as we present our player of the game.
go.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's LeBron in at the shooting guard position. Now James. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
James looking around. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Pippen. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Durant against Leonard, 16 feet away. Second shot opportunity. Rebound, San Antonio. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Outside, SGA. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And again, no good by Chicago. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. We talked about Kevin Durant, just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Leonard against KD. And here's James outside. The Bulls with another miss. San Antonio with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from Leonard.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. It's Pippen with the drive, and it's Pippen with the jam.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
SGA with the ball. Pass to Leonard. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his 3. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Now here's Chamberlain. Durant with a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Pass to Leonard. To Gilgeous-Alexander. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the rejection by Giannis. Leonard against Durant. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. A 3 ball. Here's Shaq. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron.
Offensive screen, St. Alabama. Spurs ball.
Spurs leading by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. Pippen, the pass to James. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Spurs lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Pippen is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. And James throws it down.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammates.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Durant kicks to James. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Leonard. Off target with his 3. Chicago with the ball. Durant dishes to Pippen. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And James gets it to go on the assist by Pippen.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. They get the rebound.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. Here's Pippen. Outside, James. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
SGA against Pippen. James, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Back to Leonard. There's the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Bounce pass Pippen. James fires from way outside. And another miss by Chicago. Leonard looking over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. To the paint, O'Neal. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here is James. 9 points in the game so far. A 3 from Wembanyama. Nailed from three-point land.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Here's Leonard. Olajuwon in the high post. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Leonard on the wing. Clock at 4. Chicago grabs the miss. Pippen the pass to James. 29 seconds left in the first half. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to James. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. "11 seconds left to play here in the half. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van Hanford shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Look at LeBron James, who's really been playing well.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the San Antonio 5.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Now here's Leonard. And Rejection by Wembanyama. Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant. He gets it in there. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for Chicago.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now, here's SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
At the line for your Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal. 1 shot.
The free throw off from O'Neal. The Bulls leading by 9. Pippen with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Wembanyama outside. Back to James. James with a powerful jam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
San Antonio calls timeout. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
James buries the 3.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Leonard. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over James. SGA, no good. Bulls leading by 10. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Now Wembanyama. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Shot clock at 5. Pippen, no up.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
James outside. Pass to Wembanyama. LeBron outside. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon.
Bulls ball.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Drains the three-pointer.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Olajuwon against Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Now here's Pippen. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. James, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Spurs. Looking to end his cold spell, and he comes up with the deuce. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
James outside, back to Pippen. Outside for Durant. A three-pointer off the mark. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. Shoot 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And James drills them both. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got Victor Wembanyama. LeBron James is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. So it's the Spurs now. 11-point game. Olajuwon finds Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Pippen, and it's Leonard missing. And here are the Bulls now. Here's Durant. Hustling it in, Kevin Durant.
Just working his way inside there. Durant, so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
It's deflected. Giannis outside. Outside Leonard from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Bounce pass Pippen. For 3, Durant. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Timeout, Spurs. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort.
Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop blocks.
No one near James as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Spurs trail by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. This one for 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Durant. Can't get it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. O'Neal. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
The Bulls leading by 9. LeBron outside. O'Neal with the steal. Outside, SGA. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. And he makes that one count.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Oh, the dunk.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Timeout Spurs. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
SGA against Pippen. It's James. Shoots. O'Neal there for the rebound. 1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal a screen on KD. SGA against KD. SGA. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Fires the three. Doesn't get that one. Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by Chamberlain. Good on the basket. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond.
Oh! Nice! Here's Chicago. 10-point lead. Now Pippen. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got DeMarcus Cousins. Stephen Curry is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
O'Neal misses. Now here's Cousins. Pass to Durant. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
James outside. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
76ers ball.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Outside Booker. Back to James. And he buries his first look.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Curry against Booker. The kick out. Curry. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's deflected. And they're able to recover. That shot is good by O'Neal. So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 2. Durant, pass to Curry. Over Booker. Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Outside O'Neal. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot's good by James. James has gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Durant for 3. That shot, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Screen by O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Curry. Spurs lead by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. Cousins with it. O'Neal covers. The 3 from Curry. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
James passes to O'Neal. And here's Booker. Pass to Ewing. Got a hand on it. Durant surveying the D. Now here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Booker. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Durant, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night.
First team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Kevin Durant. At the line for 1.
love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Durant against James. Shoots over Durant. San Antonio again missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia on top, up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
James is out there with Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And the basket by Curry.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fades away and sinks a tough shot.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And he lobs it up to the rim. Outside Booker to the middle.
76ers foul. DeMarcus Cousins.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Dirk Nowitzki.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Now Curry takes a 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Sixers leading. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
We all know the message from their coach. Figure out a way to stop the hot hand.
Booker against Curry. Inside, James. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. This one for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The Sixers lead by 4. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 6.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
James against Durant. And they get it back. Second chance effort. Nice work inside from James.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Booker against Curry. Durant for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh, man. Right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Taking 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
James passes to Booker. Here's Ewing. 36 seconds left in the second period. Spurs need to get one up here. Sends it home from 3-point land. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Curry looking it over. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
San Antonio, Dirk Nowitzki. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Stephen Curry getting it done for the 76ers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
25.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line.
This is the half-court shot.
Give it up for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Nowitzki, that one's good.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Spurs trail by 3. Now James. Give him 8 points now. Nowitzki, pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Durant, pass to Ilgauskas. And he lobs it up top. And the 76ers get it back. And there's a pick. The 3 from Curry. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. It's James on the wing. Good D! Better O from LeBron.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Durant finds Curry. Here's Ilgauskas. And he banks in the layup. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on to DeMarcus Cousins.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Nowitzki taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. The Sixers leading. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Back to Curry. The 3-ball. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 26.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Curry. 26 points for him. Pass to Durant. Here's Ilgauskas. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Nowitzki. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Nowitzki. Down low. Ewing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And Cousins throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Back to James. Here's Nowitzki. Check by Cousins. The fader. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 17.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Ooh, it's stolen away. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires it from 18. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now just a 3-point Philadelphia lead. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And James puts up a deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The third quarter comes to a close. The Sixers on top, up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Devin Booker out there with LeBron James. And it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Nowitzki.
76ers foul. To Junior St. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Ewing. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside Curry. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Up top, Durant. Check by James. Durant with it. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The Spurs call time. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. 7-point differential. San Antonio moving the ball around. James drives the lane. Count it.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and defends.
Pass to O'Neal. Booker for three. Connects from downtown. Booker's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And he nails it!
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's James on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Clock at 4. From about 19. Oh, the shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 5. Stephen Curry cashes in from 18.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Durant. All alone, and he sinks the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
76ers foul. DeBrusque Vasquez. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Spurs, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Last on the first.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that trims the lead to 6.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Booker against Curry. Cousins with a screen on Booker. Curry fires! Yes, sir! Sticks the J!
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
The Spurs call time! Booker against Curry. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Now here's Curry. For 3. Can't get it. 59 seconds left in the game. James outside. On the layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
First team.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Booker. Outside Curry.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
No good. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Here's Nowitzki. Checked by Cousins. No. And that's an intentional foul.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, DeMarcus Cousins. 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Durant against James. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Bulls start out with the ball. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. James is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position. Clock at 6. Back to KD. And the 3 off target. Stolen by Durant. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Pippen's got the first basket of the game for Chicago. Now here's Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Durant against Leonard. 3-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. James wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Giannis outside. Outside Pippen. Chamberlain a screen. Launches it. Pippen, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And that one's good. Durant.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Outside, James. Going inside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Durant for 3. That shot is off. And the 76ers with possession. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis. It's another look. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pippen down low. SGA defending. And Pippen gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Davis with a screen on Giannis. Loads it up for Davis. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by James. Bangs home the trifecta.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 2. SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. SGA's got 6.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Giannis outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now Leonard, still without a basket. O'Neal a screen on Durant, and here's Leonard from 3. And O'Neal is right there.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
Pippen is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Giannis in at the point. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, Antetokounmpo after the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 6. Leonard, the bounce pass. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Back to Pippen, and it's Pippen slamming it down.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
SGA looking it over. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Giannis with it. Pass to Chamberlain. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Chamberlain. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. Off target from three-point range. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. To the middle. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Davis setting the pick for SGA. 4 on the clock. And Davis can't get it to go. Chicago leading. Pippen dishes to Antetokounmpo. And Wembanyama outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
James finds Leonard. Back to LeBron. Outside, SGA. Pass to Leonard. Over KD. Another miss by Philadelphia.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Pippen, a screen on Leonard. Durant down low. Leonard's there. No good from Durant.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by KD.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls ahead. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
The 76ers trail by 5. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Anthony Davis. James is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the point guard position. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Bulls. Wasted no time on that one.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here comes Pippen all over. Oh, that was amazing.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. From deep, James, the offensive rebound. Was shot by Shaq, no good. The Bulls leading by 9. Pippen, the pass to Giannis. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Durant, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The 76ers trail by 11. LeBron outside. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. It's stolen by Davis. In the corner, it's James. Oh! the shot is pure from LeBron.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through you.
Defensive foul, Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Outside Durant. Outside for Pippen. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And now an 11-point Bulls lead. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Drains the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Durant, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
James outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And that one is good. Chamberlain got 8.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Davis kicks to SGA. 1:04 left in the third. Here's Davis. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Outside, KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. The 76ers, another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. 6 to shoot. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, no good. Leonard looking around. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bulls lead by 7. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen. And it's KD in at the two-guard split. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
He's off on the first.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the second free throw, good. The 76ers trail by 8. And stolen by Wembanyama. From 18 feet away, Antetokounmpo with the bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
James, LeBron with the muscle inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Pippen, takes the 3. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Bounce pass onto Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. James against Durant. Back to Wembanyama. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Wembanyama.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Leonard. Now SGA connects with the J.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
O'Neal against Chamberlain. SGA with the steal. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. O'Neal rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Wembanyama deadly inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant against Leonard. Shaq with the screen on Durant. Takes the three. O'Neal saves him with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Antetokounmpo outside. No good from three. And it's Davis with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 6. Now Leonard. It's off target.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Third team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Leonard against KD. Outside Davis. Durant rips down the rebound. Davis has gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Wembanyama against LeBron. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. And that one dropped.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 10. Stolen by Chamberlain. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain against O'Neal. Wembanyama fires, and he does not hit. And the 76ers with possession. It's a 10-point game. LeBron, the long shot, no good. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by San Antonio. Durant finds SGA. Curry against Leonard. Back to SGA from the wing. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Lots of room. Rebounded by LeBron.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. The offensive rebound. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Back to Pippen. Pass to James. And there's another one for the Bulls.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA to win the run. And he makes it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is James. He's got 5.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Outside Durant, the deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. And that'll tie this game up.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 3 from Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 5 now.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Now here's Leonard. He's scoreless. Back to SGA. Plenty of space. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And James has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
SGA passes to Leonard. From outside, off the mark. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
The 3, James. Rebound by San Antonio. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. From deep, SGA. Rebounded by LeBron. Bulls leading by 3. Outside Curry. 4-3. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Wembanyama out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Here's O'Neal after the basket by Chicago. Nice shot by Durant. Bulls leading by 6. Pippen outside, and there's the screen. Left side Curry. Cool, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And the Spurs call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And here's SGA. Pass to Leonard. On the wing, SGA. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pippen outside. James up top. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Durant for 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist of the night. Now James. He's got 5. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Fires at the elbow. Leonard pulls down the board.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Crosses over. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. SGA's got 6 points.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry from deep. Rebound by San Antonio.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Now here's Durant, defended by Pippen. Right side Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Durant, pass to O'Neal. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Curry. It's Curry all the way.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Pippen. James outside. Curry against Leonard. Curry with it. 14 points for him. There's the triple. Curry buries the triple.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Outside, SGA puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Rebounded by Pippen. Bulls leading by 8. Pass to James. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Curry. Launches a three. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, he's stacking up threes the way he is. He's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Spurs trail by 11. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pass to James. No good with the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Offline with a 3.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Wembanyama. It's a one-on-one situation. Curry from deep three-point land. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Wembanyama. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Chicago on D. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Throws it up high.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Over Leonard. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Wembanyama. Curry's got 22.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
James against Durant.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. San Antonio moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. From deep.
Great effort by Wemby defensively. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Curry. Over Leonard. Curry's shot is off. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Spurs. They trail by 11. Durant for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's SGA. Here's O'Neal. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
They set the screen. Pippen, pass to Curry. 58 seconds left in the third. Looking to get it going. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night now.
LeBron James.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Both free throws good from James. Spurs trail by 11. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 24 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Deflected!
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Shooting for Chicago.
Take a break.
LeBron
Take a break.
James.
2 shots.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Chicago in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Bulls leading by 13. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. On the wing, Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Chicago with a rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Curry against Leonard. Curry's shot is off. Spurs trail by 13. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. SGA can't get it to go.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Outside O'Neal. Durant for 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Chicago leading by 15. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. All sorts of time. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
The Spurs call time. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant misses the 3. And here's Wembanyama. Outside Curry. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pippen outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Spurs ball.
Spurs trail by 17. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James with a steal. Outside Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. Now Pippen. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. LeBron. Oh, he missed the jumper. Leonard against Curry. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. And the 3 misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Now Wembanyama. And stolen by Durant. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Curry fires. Not that time. San Antonio with the ball. They have yet to score here in the fourth. It's stolen by James. Pippen with it. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And so off the tip, it's Philadelphia. A look at the 76ers starting group. O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Pippen. And it's James in at the shooting guard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar passes to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
LeBron outside. O'Neal sets the screen for James. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Good work there as it goes.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Durant against Leonard. Chamberlain trying to get open. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. KD against Leonard. Down low. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's Pippen. The 3 from LeBron. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the shot goes down.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Outside for Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now, here's SGA. The shot. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
O'Neal finds Pippen. To the inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. They get it back.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Good on the triple. KD's got 5 points so far.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Bounce pass Pippen. Pippen a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron drives in. Chamberlain with the block. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar against LeBron. Chamberlain kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 3. Shoots the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Okay, LeBron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And both free throws good for LeBron. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now, here's SGA. Still scoreless. Outside Durant. Fires the three. No good on the shot. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Spurs lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Kawhi Leonard. O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the 1. Now here's SGA. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Back to LeBron. Shot from the wing. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
SGA with the ball. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Kareem taking it inside. Lays it up off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. He can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's James. 7 points in the game. Durant finds SGA. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant, beyond the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. It's stolen by SGA. And here is Durant. Back to SGA. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Now it's a 5-point Spurs lead.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
KD against Leonard. Here's Pippen. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
The 76ers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And it's Durant missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Wembanyama outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And SGA has got the ball here for the Spurs. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Wembanyama looking it over. James, the bounce pass. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Durant for 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James dishes to Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. San Antonio trailing here. KD with it. Leonard picks him up. It's good. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. James has got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Outside Durant, back to SGA, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. .35 seconds left in the first half of the game. LeBron outside. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's San Antonio. Trailing by 2. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the 2 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Lock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of them.
Here's Pippen. The 3 from LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by the 76ers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, James. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from KD. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got 10 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And now, the first timeout called here for the Spurs. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Giannis. His three-pointers off the mark. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside, James. That 3 off the mark. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Here's KD. It's up a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Pippen. Count that bucket. Pippen's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard it down low.
Back to SGA. Basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Nine feet out. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
LeBron left side. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Durant wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
O'Neal passes to Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Looking to get back on track here. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Durant.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got O'Neal. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pippen, and it's LeBron in at the shooting guard position. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Pippen can't hit. Spurs trail by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to James. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
That one misses. And he nails the third. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Timeout Spurs. You look at James, what a contribution.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying you can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to KD. Pippen with the steal. And he tries. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on James. And it's SGA missing. James finds Pippen. Back to James. A three. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. O'Neal with the steal. James outside. The three doesn't go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Antetokounmpo outside. SGA fires from distance. Shea puts it through.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Shaq with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi, 16-footer drops in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And they're able to recover. Now here's Leonard. Now Wembanyama. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Pippen. Strong move off the glass.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Timeout Spurs. Durant against Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Oh, the slam dunk.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Philadelphia leading by 7. It's stolen by SGA. Giannis inside. James defending. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. From outside, that one is off.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
At the line for your Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Two.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And there's the 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Third personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. San Antonio calls timeout. They're behind by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Once again for your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Durant. Puts up the 3. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
15 foul. At the line for the 76ers.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. So the 76ers win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.